everybody. Welcome in, and welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it feels like a Wednesday, but it is a Tuesday. Happiest of Tuesdays, everybody. Welcome in. All right, let's go. How is everybody doing? Hello, everybody. Hey, Jay, how are you? All right, let's go. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello, Jay. Hello, Batty. How are you, honey? Let's go. Du-du. All right. Hello, everybody. How are you? It was a better trip home. It was definitely better. Oh my gosh, the drive there was just absolutely insanity. I literally was thinking about turning around and just going back, but I'm like, I'm still going to be stuck in this weather. So the weather was way colder. It rained way more than I thought it was going to, but it was still a lot of fun. All right. Yeah, me too, man. It was great. I saw so many accidents. Yahoo! And we are starting off with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack. And a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Duh. Ducks on parade, which, by the way, I saw a lot of ducks today. Hello, Lauren. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am still defrosting from this morning or this afternoon. I got to see all of them. They actually had a whole parade of them in a bus, and I recorded that. So got to see just about. Well, I'm not sure if I saw all of them, but I saw a bunch of them. We definitely had a. There was definitely a bunch of them. Where is my ladder? So we are going to my ladder up here. So we're going to work on House Flipper for a little bit, and then we'll switch over and do Silent Hill. Anna, thank you. Oh, very fun, Lauren. I think that sounds like an amazing time. And have a bunch of fun. Where did my ladder go? Where is my ladder, everybody? I lost my ladder. I thought I put it up on the 3rd floor. Hello, Parker. Oh, there it is right there. My little ray of sunshine. A lot of people fall asleep to my stream, so I consider that, like I always say, I consider that a compliment. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Don't know what I can set down, where I can set it down at, but let's try that. Oh, flying to Colorado? How fun. Okay. I might put some of that back. I'm not too sure. I think Hellmart is Twitch safe. No, I'm not playing it. I don't care if it is or not. I'm not playing that. You know what? The last thing I need to see is somebody doing that in the dairy aisle. So I'm not. I mean, truthfully, I'm not playing that. I am going to say thank you, but no thank you. Hello, Liv. Thank you. It was good, everybody. It was good. It was fun. I made it there safe. I made it back safe, which is even more surprising. So it's good to be back. So I'm just going to. Ah, thank you. Oh my gosh, Lauren. Thank you, honey. I appreciate all of those potatoes in Paris. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, Lauren just came in with half of the goal. And that's a hot dog if I've ever seen it. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that very much. You know, that was like, I don't know. I don't even know if I would consider that coffee. That was more just like the that was, I don't know if I'd consider that coffee. It was really good, but I don't know if it's coffee. I would have it again, but I definitely, I don't know. Coffee is um is a stretch on that one. Michaela, thank you for my pumpkin. Yeah, Kelsey, I'm just messing around down here. We have to go upstairs. Yep, I went live on TikTok. I walked around, I filmed, I went live. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about the park. I learned about what I want to do next time. It was definitely very interesting. Hey, Rosie K. How are you, honey? Oh, a pedicure in Target. That sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. Hello, everybody. Hello and welcome. And Lauren, again, thank you. Michaela, thank you, honey. Okay. Let's go there. So I'll be back next Tuesday. And so if you missed this morning's or today's live, you have another chance to see it on next Tuesday. I am cozy. It was colder than I thought it was going to be. So I was like, I just came home, put on my sweatshirt, put on my beanie. I got my comfy clothes on, and I'm ready to do some house flipper. I'm ready to play some Silent Hill. The beanie's back. You know, it's that time of year when the beanie comes back. And maybe we will put a notification out on Discord, since I'm not sure. For what, Monster? What are we going to do? Thank you. I love the beanie too. You know what? And here's the thing is, everybody, it was very overstimulating. There was a lot of things going on. I had a lot of moving. There was a lot of movement. There was a lot of things, a lot of moving parts. That's what I'm trying to say. I will definitely do my best to do something like that, but I can't say for sure. When you go live on TikTok, there's no notes for it. I don't know what notes mean, but I will do my best to try to give you a little bit more of a update. But again, y'all, you have to remember, I'm in Disneyland. It was raining. I was packed full of people. It was cold. It was a whole lot of things. So again, that was my first time there, and we will keep adjusting. Is it the same TikTok account as the gaming? I only have one I only have one TikTok. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what the whole conversation is, but I only have one TikTok. Yeah, Claire, it was. Hi, Katie. How are you, honey? And I wasn't live for very long, everybody. Again, that was my first time there. I was learning a whole lot. So it's a work in progress. Yeah. It was definitely fun. It was very emotional sometimes. It was very whimsical others. It was a really cool experience. Good, Katie. It was just a very fun experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to work on it. Like I said, there's a whole lot of moving parts. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about what I want to do, but what I don't want to do, what worked, what didn't work. And again, this is absolutely a moving it's a work in action. So we'll figure it out. We will figure it out together. I don't know why that keeps unpinning. Wayne, how are you? Okay. I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm really kind of bummed. I'm thinking, I don't know, y'all. I think I'm not even going to mess about. I don't even think I'm going to mess around with fixing what's behind that. I think I'm going to just leave that there. If you can't see it, you don't have to fix it. There are no notifications when you follow Lonnie. You can set them up to show when she goes live. Okay, well, here's the thing, everybody, is I'm going to be going live on TikTok, and you can, there's a setting over there. Okay, we're just going to enjoy, yeah, we're just going to enjoy the game. And here's the thing is, it's like, everybody's always like, well, I didn't get a notification. I'm like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know how TikTok does what. I don't know how Discord does what. So we are just going to enjoy the game. Joseph, thank you for my popular vote. I had a churro. I did end up getting a churro. I don't know if that was the right move or the wrong move, but that after that pumpkin spice thing, I was literally like, oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah, having a churro and that pumpkin thing was that was a little overwhelming. You know what? I think I'll be fine. Truthfully, I think I'll be fine. If not, if it's, I don't usually get sick from that. And if I do, I don't know if I do. I'm just gonna fight it. How's that? But it was definitely colder than I thought. It was definitely colder than I thought, and I mean, it was still busy, but it wasn't too bad. Hello, Max. So this is actually going to be a witch Airbnb. Farrell, thank you, honey. Thank you for that subscription. I appreciate ya. I'm gonna borrow one of the beds. Yeah, well, the sweatshirt, I brought a sweatshirt, so as soon as I hit the car, I just turned on I just put on my sweatshirt and I was fine after that. It's Lon. How are you? Thank you for my heart. TT, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate that. Micah, thank you for the pumpkin latte. So let's go ahead and oh my gosh, it's so dark in here. Is there even a light switch? Are there even lights? We're gonna have to put up some lights. Katie, thank you for my potato in Paris, honey. And thank you, my friend. Thank you, Heath, for that free gift sub. I appreciate that. We got free gift subs going on. All right, everybody. I passed the mark of Silent Hill that I got stuck with last time. So we are officially in new territory. And it's, I don't know, man. It's a crazy game. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Oh, this is super cute. I'm going to have to break down this wall, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll make this the sauna. Maybe I'll keep this room, everybody, and make this area right here the sauna. Because I wanted to put a sauna up here. Yeah. Oh, this is where you put your pizza ovens? Katie! Katie's like everywhere. Thank you, Katie. Let's go. Thank you. Aw. Thank you for my cheers. Katie started a combo. Okay. At least now we can see what we got going on up here. Hello, Bam. Thank you for my pumpkins, honey. Thank you for my pumpkins. So what I was thinking about putting up here was some sort of like little, I don't know, kind of like a little game room kind of thing, like a game room and a sauna. Oh, I don't know. I didn't go on any rides today. I didn't hit a ride. They didn't seem like they were too bad, which, you know, I was really surprised that some of the rides were still open, but it was like going on Splash Mountain. I'm like, well, you're already wet. Why not? I think the coolest thing was when I was at the merry-go-round. For some reason, I found that really cool today. Logan, thank you for my popular votes. Oh, Dina. Yep, I could see why that would happen. Remember when I deleted my roof on that one? It, yeah. I don't blame you. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, well, I have some TikToks I'm working on, and then I've got some long form videos. So I have a couple of different things. So yeah, it was kind of a little bit harder than I thought, trying to think of like recording for my long form video and then thinking of for like my TikToks and then going live. So I had a lot of moving parts going on, more probably than I thought. And K-Bug, thank you for the hydration station. My outfit yesterday. Well, I actually really liked my outfit. Like I said, I just figured out that y'all, my backpack was not waterproof. My jacket was not waterproof. There wasn't a whole lot of things that were waterproof on my body today. Randy, how are you? Yeah, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes when something like that happens, you just have to walk away. You just have to step aside and be like, you know what? I'm not going to torture myself over this. And otherwise, it's like you just don't touch it again for months. Oh, fun. So, really cool user 69. You know, I grew up in Encinitas too, right? It was fun. It was fun. The drive there was just, yes, that's why you're so cool. Oh, well, thank you. I think you're cool. The drive there was just, it was shittiest. Let's just put it that way. I haven't white knuckled a drive in a long time. And that one was definitely scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, give me a second and I'll show y'all around. Oh, those are different colors. Are those different colors? How cute is that? I want to go put that down in my little room. Yes, 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 yes. And I didn't buy a thing, everybody. Oh my gosh, the willpower that I showed today doesn't happen very often, but yeah, nope, didn't buy a thing. I was so proud of myself. You know, and that was just the whole thing. It's like, because for me, it's like that's not the reason why I went. So I was just kind of like, yeah, you know what? This isn't why I'm here. So I mean, I'm sure I'll buy some things sometimes, but I just didn't feel like doing it today. There's a lot of cute stuff there, and I saw some girl walking around with the jacket that I wanted, and so I was like, well, if she has it now, I don't want it because I don't want it if somebody else has it. So I kind of pulled one of those things. My plant is gone. My plant's gone, everybody. You do that too? Yeah, because I like talked myself out of it and I justified not getting it because somebody else had it. Yes, I'm that person. Oh, it won't let me put something on top of that. Darn it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not totally satisfied with it where I have it, but I'm going to just set it there for a minute. Uh-oh, the blinking's back. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like it, so I'm going to get that. Hello, Jess. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I think that's going to be too big. I mean, it's very planty, but it gives a little privacy, so. It was fun. It was cute and cozy. Yeah, you know what, Kaden? If it was a different color, I would have bought it. If it was in black, it would be home with me. Yeah. No, you know what? It comes and goes. It comes and goes. I'm not going to worry about it. look at us. Hello, Greece. Okay. Thank you, Randy. I'm not painting the outside. I'm gonna keep the outside exactly like it is. I'm just working on the trim. Hello, Court. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I've been seeing all sorts of people playing Hellmart, and I mean, each to their own, y'all. But yeah, I'm just like, good luck with that one. Yeah, I think if I started doing the outside, I don't think we would ever be finished with this one. I had a really nice day. My churro gave me an upset stomach. The churro pumpkin spice latte combination, probably not the best idea. But I had no Wayne or Monster were not there to stop me, so I just went for it. It was so good though. I'm telling you that pumpkin spice thing, that was like ice cream. It was more like a milkshake, actually. I would not consider that a coffee. Yeah, well, you know what, truthfully, I'm going to put the live up on our gaming YouTube. So just hold off on, or just stand by for that. And I'm going to put that one up on YouTube. So then that way, if you couldn't see it, you can at least watch it. It wasn't a very long live. Yeah, next time before I make any purchases, I'll have to check in with you. I was a little disappointed. I'm like, where was Wayne? Where was Wayne telling me no when I needed to be told no? No, I wasn't live. I wasn't live. I switched over to my GoPro at that point. Obviously, I am back. I am back. Yeah, so it was about an hour and a half to get there and about an hour home. So it wasn't too bad. I was just, again, thoroughly shocked at how many people go there. Oh yeah, no, I've already going to make a video out of that one, and I am going to start eating. I'm going to start eating really unhealthy and lots of sugary things to get into shape for my churro challenge. Oh no, don't. That's like a personal challenge. I've already told my son that I was going to beat his record, so I have to get into shape. No, I didn't do any rides. So I did not do any there. And you know what, truthfully, I'm not too 100% sure. I mean, I might do a ride, but it's not really like the main focus of why I'm going. Yeah, I know I have to take a better look. Yeah, it was crazy. But you know, you have to look at it this way. I mean, if people plan their vacation, they're going to go there one way or the other. They're not gonna, they're not gonna be like, oh, it came all the way to California to go to Disneyland, but it's raining, so I'm not gonna go. What's the record? Oh shit. His record was he ate a churro at every single churro stand he saw. So I will have to eat a churro from every single churro stand I see and see if I can leave the park without throwing up because he threw up. But I'm a lot more stubborn than he is. So I don't know. He ate like 12. I don't know. He ate so many. It was disgusting. Take Pepto before, yeah. I guess it was busy because, because not a whole lot of people, truthfully, a whole lot of people don't really celebrate that holiday. So I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. But yeah, no, it was kind of cool. And I was a total chatty Cathy too, man. I was talking to everybody. People were like, ma'am, why are you talking to me? I'm like, why would I not talk to you? I talk to everybody. That's what I do for a living. I'm a professional talker. Yeah. So yeah, I'm like, that's what I do for a living. I talk. I'm a professional talker. I talk for a living. Oh, I do it every single day. See, I think I like that. I think it just makes it look kind of cute. I think it makes it looks kind of cute, everybody. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, and no. That is going to be a pain in the ass to do, but we're going to do it. Zach, thank you for hearting me, honey. I wonder, oops. Yeah, I want to do those over there. Okay. So what did everybody else do today? You didn't go to Disneyland. What did you do today? Did anybody have a good day? Did anybody have a something they want to share? How was your day? By all means, let's have a chat. Let's see what y'all did. Hunter! Hunter became a super fan. Thank you, honey. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, the last of your vacation. Did you do anything? There we go. Hello, Shadu. How are you, honey? So cute. Okay. Oh, you got errands done? Awesome. I actually had so much to do before I even left this morning. So the next time I go, next Tuesday, I'm definitely going to try to go earlier. Spend the day with your mama? I love that. Well, I appreciate you, Hunter. Oh, you went through clothes. I'm having foot surgery on 11/5 and have to be out of the house for renovations right after Thanksgiving. So trying to pack up as much as I can. Ah. Oh, dang, girl. You got a lot going on for November. The drive back was much easier than the drive there. The drive there was just not fun. I saw so many accidents. I saw um, just like cars off the side of the road. It was crazy. It was scary. Yeah, it was scary. And I took a picture of every duck I could find. So it went by quick. It was just, like I said, going there. I mean, I think I'm a pretty good driver, but fucking A, man. It was definitely one of those drives where you're like, okay, I need to rethink my life. What am I doing with my life? This is House Flipper 2. Oh, in 2 weeks. You're going to be a mom in 2 weeks, Kelly. That's amazing. It was about an hour. It wasn't too far. I mean, it's not a long drive. It was just really rainy and really scary. Damn it. I keep on thinking I'm playing Minecraft. Why don't you play with your husband? I don't know. Why don't you play with your husband? And are you assuming that the person that, I'm so confused. That person that you see is not my husband, it's my child. I don't know who you're speaking of. A 33-hour drive. Well, you know what? Just one day you might just have to do it. I don't play with my child because he doesn't want to. He's like, why would I want to have to play video games with my mom? Did I upgrade my camera? Nope, I just moved my camera angle just a little bit. No, I torture Robert enough. He doesn't have to play video games with me. I went for cheer competitions growing up. I loved it. Ooh. You mean Disneyland or California? That did not fit. Okay. I did, Dana. I did. I learned a lot. You know what? And truthfully, today was more of just like a kind of a fact-finding day, I guess you could say. I wanted to go. I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it, and I will definitely. It's going to be, and you know, each and every time I go, it's going to be easier, I think. So I learned a lot. I learned a lot about the park, what I want to do, how I want to make content. So it was a lot. It was a lot of fun. I did. I had a churro and a coffee. I had a churro and a latte. And yes, my stomach hurt. When I left the park, my stomach hurt. I made very poor choices when it came to food, which shouldn't surprise anybody. I make a whole lot of poor choices in life, a lot. So, you know, it's like, it should surprise nobody. That's all I'm going to say. The one thing that I'm going to go back, and I really want to try it next Tuesday. Next Tuesday when I go, it's not supposed to be raining. And I found fried pickles. I want to try their deep fried pickles. I'm just going back for the deep fried pickles, y'all. Oh my God, it was disgustingly good. I wouldn't even consider it a drink. It was just It was whatever concoction that was really good. Yeah, and it came with ranch. I was wondering what's going on. There we go. I was wondering why it was so dark. I forgot to turn one of my lights on. Yes, yes, it was at that restaurant. And here's the thing, is like it was flavored froth. It really was. I would go on rides. I would go on rides. It was a lot of fun, everybody. Dun, dun. Fried pickles with ranch. Yes. So the next time, see, here's the thing is that next time um I'll be able to, like, if I want to eat something, I can sit down. I can like find like little hidey spots to, sit down and talk to all of you. Um it was definitely, oh my god, if you were on my live, because I actually was on a live and then I had to jump off really quick. But I was sitting there talking to chat. I turned around and there was a big freaking spider. Does anybody remember that big freaking spider that was like just disgustingly like right next to my face? Wasn't that horrible? I'm like, hello, this is Disneyland. It's a family park and you have like, I don't know, man. It looked like a black widow, but it wasn't black. He wanted to say hi. Well, he sure did. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little it was a little bit more difficult than I had anticipated, and I think a lot of it was just because of the weather. Um so I'm hoping that our next one will be a little bit calmer. Have I ever traveled to other countries? Just Mexico. Aw. Oh my God, thank you. Veronica, you were so sweet. Let me know before you go to bed and I'll sing Ducks on Parade. Let me know before you go to bed. It was like big enough. I mean, it was big enough to be Spider-Man. Thank you, honey. Okay. Yes. And thank you for that. So we're going to get fried pickles next time. We're going to get I don't know if I'm going to do that mocha thing again or that pumpkin spice thing again, but that was really good. Well, it was like an abandoned kiosk kind of thing. I don't know. It looked like it might have been a ticket booth at one time, but it was like all boarded up, which really didn't surprise me. I mean, those spiders are pretty freaking sneaky. They'll find someplace to get someplace. Right, Robert? Rob Yeah, Robert says that, spiders definitely find places to get places. Yes, what was not scientifically speaking, but statistically speaking, spiders will find a way to be spiders. Yes, Robert is a streamer. He's a full-time streamer. And Brittany, thank you for my potatoes in Paris. In fact, he's the reason I am doing what I'm doing today because he's so cool. I wanted to be like him. But I can't grow a mustache, so I'm like, I'll just be a gamer instead. Nanette. Hold on, everybody. What games does he do? He does a lot of Valorant. I'm sorry, I pronounced it wrong. It's Valorant. And he's pretty cute too. Huh? I think he's cute because I gave birth to him. Well, all right, you go check him out and you tell me if you think he's cute. I think he's cute. But you tell me if you think he's cute. Because you don't have to say it. You can be like, ugh, I don't think he's cute at all. Yes, you can. Only if he comes over. Robert, would you come stand here so they can send me a gift to make me look like you? Oh my God, just come over here. You can't be like, how many? All right. If you want to send in a Calbert, hold on. He's going to come right here. Just come here. Oh my God, he's so shy for being. Oh, Farrell says you're a cutie patootie. See, that's my son. Isn't he cute? Oh, Jojo says you're not. That you're there. She didn't really say that. No, he said that you. She said that you were cute. Yes. He is a cutie patootie. Oh, you're a step above cute. There you go. He's always like, this is why I don't go into the kitchen. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That would be funny. I would do that. I would definitely dress up for Robert. I would get like a wig and a mustache. I could do that. I could do that. I would just have to like get a sassy attitude. Yeah, well, I think if you didn't roast him, he would worry about you. See, I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to get everything, everybody. I wonder if... Can I move this? He's going to start... I know, he's going to start like... He's going to start like stockpiling food up in his room or his office. Oh, there you go. Now I can do this. Okay. We are doing the spooky games tonight. Well, we do them over on Twitch. But yes, we are doing spooky games tonight. We're continuing the story of Silent Hill. And I'm very excited for that. Oh, you think I already have a sassy attitude? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you trying to say that I already have one? Robert is very sassy. Robert's a very sassy pony. I'm going to tell you that right now. I think he might have gotten that from me. I'm not too sure. I know. I was so worried about that. I could not pass that the last time I played that game. I was like, yep, I'm never going to be able to play this game because I'm never going to get past this spot. And so the simple fact that we made it past that last night was like, oh my gosh, that is amazing. Yeah, I got to go to work. What time you switch into spooky games? I'll be sure to tune back in. I'm gonna switch probably, I would say 8:30 tonight. Probably, I don't know. We'll probably do between 8:30 and 9. I want to make sure that I spend enough time over on TikTok. You know, I feel like, you know, my poor little TikTok, I got to make sure they feel the love. Okay. You know, I got to make sure everybody knows that how special they are and all that good stuff. You know, I got to make sure everybody feels the love. Okay, let's go. Look at me go with my little... Oh! I fell all the way down. Damn it. Okay, I'll switch over when you go to play Silent Hill. I haven't got to watch you much lately. Well, I'm glad you're here, honey. I'm glad you're here. Always glad you are here. Okay. Not there. And then I think we got everything as much as we're going to be able to. It's kind of a bummer because I don't think I'm going to be able to. Maybe I will. Get everything, but I'm sure going to try. I fell. Exactly. And you know what? And that's just the whole thing is I like to give people enough warning to know, like, if you leave and you come back and we're not here, this is where we are. Did I build this? No. No, I'm just redecorating this one. I'm a good builder, but I'm not this good. Oh, shit. I really wanted to go on that road. Okay. I'm sorry, Wayne. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm sorry if some of y'all didn't get to see the live today. Like I said, everybody, it was a little bit more, it was a little bit more than what I had anticipated. I had so many things going on. And it was a little overwhelming. But we will make it easier next time. Promise. I'm going to start doing it on, I'm going to try for every Tuesday. You know, I really want to hold myself to doing different kind of content. I will forever be your favorite streamer, and I by no means am getting away from streaming. But I also too feel that I kind of got away from actually doing my videos and influencing, because that's how I started. I started off by being, by doing TikToks and stuff like that. So I've kind of decided to go back to doing that a little bit more. And I'm not going to... I just got an annual pass, a Southern California one, and yes, I do live close to Disneyland. Close enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, and you know what? And it's more about just, the way I was thinking about it, Joseph, is I think if I like have multiple different kind of outlets, it just keeps my gaming fresh, and it just keeps my gaming fresh, because you can't get burnt out. I mean, you can, and I don't want to. Yeah, no, I've heard that the one in Florida is a lot bigger than the one in Anaheim. But I didn't realize that Disneyland was only 70 years old. So I was 9 years old when Disneyland opened up. That kind of makes me sound old, but I was 9 years old. Are you guys arguing over on the other side? The castle in Florida is everything. See, I would love to go. And I am determined to be an amazing Disney influencer, so that way will be like, hey, Lonnie, you know what? Let's have a meetup. And I'm going to be like, hot dog. Yeah. Tam, thank you for the combo. Yeah, no, I'm 61. I'm 61 and Disneyland has been there for 70 years. So I had to actually stop and do the math, but I was 9 years old when they opened up. Oh, you went to Disneyland Paris. Oh my gosh. I would love that. I want to go to Japan too. I want to do Disney in Japan. I do too, Rosie. I vote for that too. Yeah. Oh, they opened up 9 years before I was born. Oh, yeah. I was going the wrong way. All right. That makes me feel younger. All right. Disneyland opened 9 years before I was born. Suddenly I'm young again. I don't know my lefts from my rights, and apparently I can't do math either. No, I'm 61, not 79. No, I mean, hopefully I live to be 79. Math is just, I don't know. I know math is important. Just, I'll find a reason to like it one day. But if you are in school, everybody, make sure you do good in math. It is important. Just not high on my list. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Carter has been to Disneyland in California, Florida, Japan, Paris, and California is the best. Really? Okay. Well, the thing that I really like about the Disneyland in California is I feel like it is so, it's like so rich in, in just kind of history, I think you would say. But there was truthfully, there was a couple of times, I will tell you, I got a little choked up, just from remembering a whole lot of things. And I don't know, it was just really cool seeing like the young families and their kids were enjoying Disneyland. And I was like that really like creepy lady that was there by herself, like walking around, getting all choked up. They're like, Mom, why is that lady following us and getting all emotional? They'd be like, I don't know, honey, just don't make direct eye contact. I would love that. Okay, so I just have to figure out how to do the front part. If I can figure out how to do the front part there, maybe I will remove the windows and then put them back. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Trust me. I had some people give me a little weird looks today, and I was just assuming what they were really talking about. Well, thank you, Mama B. I appreciate that. Okay. How am I going to get over there? Nope. I don't know how I landed here, but I want to stay here as long as I can. 0 fall damage. Exactly. Oh, I'm standing on the window ledge. Oh, that's perfect. That works for me. I barely can see right there. Okay. I keep on thinking that I'm on playing Minecraft and I keep on like pushing the command to hold on while I lean over the edge and it just never works. It just doesn't work that way, everybody. Okay. Y'all are having your own little conversations over there. I love it. I love it. I wonder if I can buy something up here. Nanette, thank you for my potatoes in Paris, honey. I appreciate you. Nanette came in with the potatoes in Paris. When I went to Disneyland World, we had influence tellers to move so they could get better shots. Really? Oh my God. You know what? That is so embarrassing. And I mean, instead of waiting, I'm like, no, have the day you deserve. Yes. I mean, truthfully, if somebody told me that, I would be so pissed. I mean, I'm so petty. I would be like, well, I'm just going to camp here now. I have like a scaffolding, but I don't think it's going to reach up there. Oh yeah. And that's just the whole thing is I follow this one content creator who actually makes fun of influencers for doing stuff like that. And he's the one that he sits in his office and he's like, oh my God. And he like makes fun of them. And every time I see something that somebody does like that, I'm just like, I'm so embarrassed. But you know what, generally, you know what? I think nice people don't do that. You know, whether you're an influencer or not, nice people are nice people. Rude people are rude people. And I don't understand why some people get made famous and some people aren't. I don't know. You know? I mean, here I'm the person going around Disneyland asking people if I could take pictures for them. You know, I'm like, oh, do you want to get into the shot? You know, and I'm taking pictures of couples and, you know, that's what I was doing. I wasn't telling them to get out of the shot. I was like actually trying to help them take the pictures they wanted. You know. And so for me, that's to me, that's what I think, that's what I'm comfortable with. And they're all like, well, do you want me to take a picture of you? And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'm good. Oh my God, I know. Okay, I almost got it all. I would be so embarrassed to ask for free meals. And here's the thing. Here's the thing though, Joseph, these people that are asking for this, they have like, they don't have a big following. And that's what kills me. You know, all these people are like, I'm an influencer. I need free food. I mean, and 10,000 people, that's a lot. But I mean, I have over 1 million and I would never ask for free food. I would never ask for anything free. And I'm just like, you know, again, it's like, get over yourselves. No, I could not imagine. I think I got it. Oh wait, no, that right there. I actually think I got it. This is called House Flipper 2. Who had 4,000 when she started? Cactus, thank you for my potato, honey. Being offered is one thing, but requesting from the server just, yeah. And here's the thing is like, even if somebody offered, I wouldn't take it. I mean, truthfully, businesses have, if I can't afford it, I don't need it. Miranda, thank you for my potatoes in Paris. Thank you for my potatoes in Paris. That was Blair. I know. I was kind of, I was kind of impressed with myself. Oh, the bakery influencer that asked for free food. She got. I heard that she actually canceled her. I heard she actually canceled her account. Yeah, people like that gross me out. All right, so let me ask you this, everybody. You see this the ceiling right there? Do you think I should do the same color that's under here? Should I do that same color underneath that ceiling? You think so? Okay. All right. Okay. You got it. That's what I shall do. You got it. That is what I shall do. Is that right there? Yes, I think it is. Okay. How many pets do I have? I have one dog and one cat, which, by the way, when I was leaving this morning, something told me, this little voice in my head was like, Lonnie, you need to find Skipper before you go. There's just something isn't right. And sure enough, Skipper got herself locked in my antique dresser inside of my closet. So I'm glad I looked. She did. And because I couldn't find her. I couldn't find her before I left. And so it totally had me panicked because she's such a silly cat. Totally had me panicked. I couldn't find her. And so then I'm like, okay, Lonnie, retrace your steps. Where have you been? And I'm like, okay, well, I got a sweatshirt out. Oh, that's pretty. I got a sweatshirt out of my dresser because it was cold this morning when I got up, and so I opened up it's like a little, like, it opens up like that. So I opened it up like that, and this little head pops up. This little head just pops up with one eye. It's like, hello, mother. I've been trying to get out. Not the garage. Not the garage. And I finally figured out how to keep her out of the garage is because I always have to go through the garage when I let Indy out. So when I let Indy out, when we come back in, I'm like, okay, Indy, this is on you. You got to keep this cat inside. So she's all like, ah, when she comes through the door. So she chases the cat. Blair, she would do it if she could. She would definitely do that if she could. Do they snuggle yet? No. No, I don't think my kitty cat's ever going to be a snuggler. But, I mean, Indy tries. Indy's like, okay, little Betty, today's the day where we're going to snuggle. It's going to be great. And then Skipper's like, no, today is not the day, and it's not going to be great, and you're going to get away from me. But she'll snuggle me. She definitely is a snuggler. She's just not an Indy snuggler. But Indy's not very good at snuggling. Indy's more like, I'm just going to sit on top of you, and I'm going to call this love. Hello, Farron. How are you? Farron, thank you for my potatoes in Paris. And Miranda, thank you, honey. You guys got that done. Thank you. So, it's not for the lack of Indy trying. That's just Skipper. Farron, we are doing House Flipper 2 right now, and I might switch over. I might switch over to a round or two of. I don't know. I'll either stay here or switch over to a round or two of. Oh, you know what we can do? We can we can actually start over a new supermarket simulator if you want. So much fun. I'm actually really I was really happy because I got past a really difficult spot that I could not get past the last time I tried playing that game. So I was definitely I was very excited of my game skills. So I was very yeah, I was tooting my own horn. All right, let me just finish this chimney and we will switch over and start a new supermarket simulator. I know, I know. And it was just really kind of cool. You know what was really cool about it is I felt like just my general gameplay has improved significantly from the last time I played that game. And so that's been about probably about a year ago. And so I was like, yeah, look at me go. Look at me go with my badass, you know, gaming. So, yeah, no, that was my little tooting of my own horn. Just in case you didn't know, I was tooting my horn. I was a tooting my horn. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to see that side anyway. I wonder if I could take my ladder up there. Hold on. Okay. Yes, I will definitely give you a tour of the house before we go. I certainly will. I really hope I can put that back, but we'll see. Let me put some of this in here. Oh, I have to put up a new goal. Sorry, everybody. Oh, yeah, that's how I live my life. Oh, no. We got it, though. Hunter Farron, thank you for my pumpkins. I'm gonna get it. What if, hold on. What if I, oh, I'm gonna build the shelf. That's That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a shelf right there. And then I'm going to go stand on that, and then I'm going to put that up. Oh my God, I'm a genius. Baron, thank you. Armando, thank you for the rose. Nikki, thank you for the heart. Hunter, thank you for the pumpkins. Nikki, thank you for the pumpkins. She is a genius. Oh, okay, I got to make that. I got to make it wider. All right. Hold on, everybody. Okay, and then I'm going to do this. Okay, and then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And we just got it. Okay, there we go. So now, who needs a ladder? Who needs a ladder when you can do this? There you go. And we put that back. Joseph, thank you for my pumpkins. Benjamin, thank you for my pumpkins. Yahoo! And we got ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Thank you, Kelly. All right, everybody. So what this was a vacant school. It was a vacant school that I'm turning into an Airbnb for witches. All right, Amanda, thank you, honey, I think you're awesome. And Susie, thank you for hurting me. All right, so this is an witches. This is a witches Airbnb, everybody. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. This is a witches Airbnb. This is House Flipper 2. All right. So now at night you get this nice little look, but you have to think like, okay, I'm a witch. I'm on vacation. Where am I gonna stay? And this is where you're gonna stay because this is the coolest place to stay. All right. So you have this little walking path. I found these little stones. Oh no. It's a good thing nobody was standing under here. Okay, so I found these little stones. So you can come through here. You got a little, a couple little benches. You got some sunflowers, and you can sit there. All right. Now what I'm going to do over here is I am going to put like a little coffee kiosk and maybe some tables right there. So you could sit over here and you can have your morning coffee if you want. Because you know what? Witches like coffee. So then you're coming over here. Thank you, Kelly. You got your little entryway. So you can be like, wow, this place is really cool. So you could come over here, and this is like a little hangout place. It was good, Cozy. It was good. So this is like a little hangout place. All right. So you can sit here, you can talk with your friends, you can read some books, you can have a piece of fruit, you can do your little witchy business right here, you can sit in front of the fireplace. So this is kind of like a little, I don't know, this is just kind of like a little meeting area, like a little common area. All right. So you have your little common area right here. I would live in this house. Yes, I would do definitely that one. Now over here you have just like, you know what, for me after Disney, when I just had to like focus again and I had to just kind of like compose myself, you can just come right here. You can like sit under the staircase. You can read a book. If you have to use the restroom while you're downstairs, this is the downstairs bathroom. It has its little individual stalls. So you have that. Now this is my favorite room of the house, and this is like the little eating area. So you have just a couple like little tables here with little croissants. You have a little dining table there, and then you have the kitchen. So you have your little cupboard full of potions. You have your sink, your countertop, your stove, your little refrigerator. So you have that. And then the second floor I made into the sleeping area. And I did not want like I didn't want it just to be all doors and windows. I know I love that wallpaper. I didn't want it to be all doors and windows. So I made a bathroom here because there was no bathroom with a shower here. So I made this little bathroom with a shower, and then there's like these little sleeping areas that you have a little bit of privacy. So you just have a little bit of privacy. You have your own like little spots right there. You have a little seating area there. This one's a little bit more of a dorm kind of situation. And then you have another little bedroom here. So that's what this is right here. And then up here, so you have just a couple of places where you can hang out. And then up here, I want to put like a pool table. I want to put like TV and some couches. Something, like you could kind of come up here and have like little game night. And then over here, I'm going to have I'm going to wall that off and have a sauna right there. So you can have a big, really nice big sauna. And then, oh, thank you, small town. And then up here, I'm gonna just have like a little rooftop garden, I think. And then you have a little rooftop garden and maybe a couple more tables and chairs. So that's what I have planned for this. My favorite Halloween tradition. Truthfully, I just like giving out candy. I I just like to give out candy. Oh, you're very welcome. So that's what we're going to do here. All right, everybody, let's go over and start a new Bean Mart. I did start one just a couple hours. I briefly started one when I did not have a TikTok. I'm going to delete that one and we're going to start over. Disneyland was good. It rained so hard. I mean, here's the thing is like, because I was talking to some guy at Disneyland and he's like, if you're from California, you've heard the weather. You knew it was going to rain. And I'm like, I'm from California. I never believe the weather reports. They always say it's going to rain. It never does. Why would I believe that it was going to rain? So, mm-mm-mm. Hello, Corey Fries. I have a question. The game you played once where zombie, I think, came out. Oh, that Mama B, you mean the zombie graveyard simulator, I believe it's called. Yeah, it's called Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Da-da. Yeah. I hear it all the time. Oh, it's gonna rain. There's gonna be a bunch of this, there's gonna be a bunch of that. And then it never does rain. But it rained today. It definitely rained today. All right, hold on, everybody. Super market simulator. Let's change this. Supermarket Simulator. Okay. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Farron, thank you, honey. Don't forget to send in your daily hearts. Okay. All right. We definitely got hit hard. I know. And it rained more in Orange County than it did in Riverside. It definitely did. All right. So if you've never watched if you've never seen this before, I'm going to show you. No. Hold on. This is the one we're getting rid of. Okay. So this one right here, this is the one that I have. This is my pride and joy. So this is a maxed out grocery store that has no more licenses. Everything is maxed out. All right. So we have been playing this one for over a year. So, and we have every single thing that you can sell, we have in our market. Oh, well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. The store is where it all began. I know. There's so much there's so much history with this game. It's crazy. So we got this. All right. So now we're going to go back to, I'm going to get rid of this one. Are you ready to start? Let's try again. Oh, hi. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Carter, thank you for my pumpkins, honey. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we need to do new game. Okay, this is it. We're starting. Welcome to Supermarket Simulator. You will start with a small store and grow to an awesome supermarket. Start by purchasing goods to sell and place them in the shelves. Don't forget to set the prices with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Have fun. Oops. Look how cute, we have a little baby. We're starting another store, Big Daddy. We got a little baby store. We got a little baby store. Hi, Dakota. Well, it's not letting me. Okay. Apparently. Why can't I move this? Yeah, my store looked like this one time. This is how it all began, everybody. It's like a little baby store. Okay. So order. Order goods for using your computer. All right, I have 50. Oh, I don't have any money. How come I don't have any money? How can I get anything? Oh, I have $50. Never mind. I panicked. And Carter came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Thank you, my friend. Okay, I have $50. So I'm going to get bread, pasta, flour, sugar. Nope, not getting oil. I don't have enough money for oil. Maybe I'll get another pasta. Nope, I'm going to get one of each. Okay, so we have bread, pasta, flour, and sugar. Okay, so now, all right, everybody, you need to hydrate and make sure you are setting up straight, everybody. That brings back memories. And then we got some bread. Okay, Dakota. I'm glad that we are going to be, I'm glad you're going to be listening. Okay. No, we don't get loans. We are not the type, we don't do loans. Okay. And we got that. Okay. Set the price of the product. So, I didn't restart, but they did an update that we can actually have more than one game now. So we can have up to three. We can have up to 3 games. Yeah. Okay. Pricing. We got. I'm gonna do $6. I'm going to do $4. I'm gonna do $3.75. $4.75. $3.25. And then $5. Okay. Open the store. All right. This is how we do it. I really want to move this, and it won't let me move it. Okay, we're open. We're open, everybody. We're open. Yeah, if it's glitching or something for y'all, you just gotta, shit. No. 25 cents. And that's $7.25. Oops. I round everything up to the nearest quarter. So super easy pricing. And since I already have everything priced, I don't have enough money for that. Do I have oil? No. But I think maybe I can get oil now. And I already have it priced. So let's get some oil. There we go. Oh, shit. I keep pushing the wrong button. I've been playing too many. There we go. I don't know. Hopefully they do. That's 10, 15, 16, 75. They have an update, Gina, to where you can have more than one store now. So it is, we still have our main store, but we can do a new one. Gina's like, hello, did I miss something? Oh, there we go. I feel like I was like right in the middle of the store. Oh, remember that? I know. We've come a long ways. I already priced it. I already priced it before I bought it. I did all the pricings right here. See, they're all priced. I have it at $475 because it's really $450. And it's one of my top 5 favorites, yes. Dun, dun. I know. And the only person I can yell at is myself. You can, Shauna, if you want to, you can turn your screen sideways. You can actually, y'all, if you're playing this, you can actually turn your phone sideways for the landscape view, so that way you can see everything. So there's a little button down on the bottom. Just push that, turn your phone sideways, and then there you go. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elsa. Happy birthday to you. Oh, okay. I thought you meant that you couldn't see the screen. Bum, 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 bum. Kind of a... Oh, wait. You know what? Oh, shit. She was just sitting there lurking at me. I was just, like, not paying attention. Did you see how upset she was at me? She was like, hold the card still. She was not having my, she was not having it. Hi, Nat. How are you doing, honey? How was Disney? I only got to watch for a couple minutes. It was good, Ava. It was definitely, it was a little bit tougher just because of the simple fact that it was cold and rainy. But I went there. I got the idea of it. I feel like I know what I want to do long term. And it was really nice. I did go to Disneyland, and it was freezing cold. It was freezing cold and really raining. Okay, so I'm going to get some more. I'm going to get another one of that, and I'm going to get another one of that. But it was definitely fun. We got some chunkers going on. We got some chunks. We got some chunkers going on. We gotta get the pasta because they wanna buy pasta. I didn't start, well, kind of, sort of. They did an update where we can have up to 3 stores now. So now we have a second store. Oh yeah, no, I turned off the no thievery. I do have to clean up my own store, but that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I restarted a store. Yep. I do know that. Yep. They came up with an update so we can have more than one store now. 525. I do like the bodega feel. You should start over, Gina. You should start over with me. No, you know what? Truthfully, I always get really weirded out. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if they have to steal the money, if they're that hungry, they can have the food. And then it just, to me, it just doesn't bring any joy. Amy, thank you for my heart. Thank you for my heart signals. I appreciate that. Patrick, thank you for that. Ah! And I don't know why my gifts keep on unpinning. I don't know why that's doing that. Found the trick. What's your trick, hun? Okay. I had 20 customers, 20 satisfied customers. I made $44 and I made store points of 114. Disney was fun, Jordan. Okay. Okay, you'll receive a daily bill starting today. Yes, we know that. Okay. We got. I guess we don't have any bills yet. No, I didn't get my cinnamon roll, but I got a churro and a pumpkin chai, iced pumpkin chai latte, and I gave myself a stomach ache. Yeah, I did that. And Timothy came in with a money gun. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Timothy, for the money gun. Well, tell Nora that Skipper said hello, and she's just packed full of mischief. I knew after that latte that I had maxed out on my sugar, but I got more anyway. I didn't care. It was really good. Do I have enough? No. So I'm going to take. There we go. Okay, I'm going to purchase that. Allie, no, but I found a place that I can get deep fried pickles. So that is on my list of things to get the next time I go. So next Tuesday, we're getting deep fried pickles. And then I'm sure I will get something else and my stomach will hurt by the time I leave the park. Because that just sounds like something I would do. Probably. I don't know. I found Skipper locked in my antique dresser this today before I went. Yeah, before I went to Disneyland, she locked herself in the dresser. Rats. I think what I'm gonna do. Um, I'm not starting over. I'm just starting a new store. They have an update to where you can have more than one store now. So I have more than one store. This is like a second store. It's a little sister store. Um, no. I mean, you can only load one store at a time. So I can either play this one or the other one. I can't play them both. No, I would not be in this good of a mood if I had lost everything. I thought somebody mentioned it last time that it would be cool if we could go visit our other store. Um, and I think that would be cool. See, I love the online orders. I love zipping around town with my little scooter. Mm, Rats. I did the wrong ones. All right. Well, that's just going to have to go there for now. Yeah. No, I really like, I mean, truthfully, because my store is completely automated, I have employees to do everything. So the only thing I do is do the online orders. Everybody else does all the checkouts and stuff like that. I will get a Dole Whip for you. I did see those. Those look really good. Yeah, because the way I looked at it today, Lance says, let's play something a little bit more appropriate now. You mean, oh, I could come up with some really, really inappropriate things, but I won't do that. Okay, Lance. Lance, what do you think? What's appropriate? Never mind. I'm not even gonna fuck with you. How's that? I'm not in the mood to fuck with you and your one follower, who's probably your mother. Mm-mm-mm. It's the truth. The truth is, it's like I didn't even fuck. You know what? It's like I don't even care enough to even fuck with them. Ugh. Oh, and you know the sad part is it's probably not even his mom because even his mom is like, I don't want to do that. Sitting, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I like I said, I just sometimes I don't have time for that. Okay, everybody, for some reason it keeps on unpinning my goals, but I do have a pumpkin goal up, just in case you wanted to send in any pumpkins. I don't know. He's probably like, I don't know. Well, inappropriate's a pretty big word for like an 8-year-old, so who knows? I mean, shit, I have a hard time using that in a sentence, and I'm always inappropriate. Timothy, thank you for my pumpkins. Newman, thank you for my pumpkins. Bobby, thank you. I appreciate that. Timothy came in with 96 pumpkins. Thank you, everybody. Boxer Momo, how are you? Stacy, thank you. Joey, I did have a really good time. In fact, what I was, no, we can actually have more than one store now. So this is our second store. I'm starting a new supermarket in a new neighborhood. I know, Allie. You know what? And that's just the thing is I'm seeing people all the time playing Hellmark, and I don't understand why you would play it. But again, you know what? I'm just gonna mind my own lane. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. No, it's just I don't know. I'm just gonna. I know Robert's going, but I'm just gonna. Indy and I are just gonna stay home and have girls weekend. It's definitely not for us because you know what? Truthfully, I think it's only going to get worse. Susan Hayes, thank you so much for those pumpkins and your first gift here. Oh yeah, yeah. And you know what? In all honesty, it probably had some good points, but I'm not going to stick around and find out about them. Fontini, thank you so much for my pumpkins. So what I was saying is for Disneyland, everybody, what I learned today, the big lesson that I learned today that I am taking away from everything is when I go to Disneyland tomorrow and after that, I'm going to go with a smaller goal in mind. There's too much to see, there's too much to do. So my theme of next Tuesday is going to be can I go to Disneyland and not give myself a stomach ache? Annie, thank you for my cones. Louise, thank you. I played Hellmart. Not only have I seen it, but I played it. Oh my God, those dirty son of a bitches. Look what they did to my clean store. They made a mess out of my store. You know what I didn't find funny was the guy in the milk aisle. I don't know if you saw that part, but there was some guy in the milk oil or the milk aisle that was having a date with himself. So I'm like, nope, ain't gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't miss that one. Oh, it was so weird. 5, 6, and 75. In the milk aisle of all places. I know. Like, that was dairy. Where's my trash can? How do I pick that up? Oh, there we go. What? I can only... There we go. Yes, this is the original. And they updated it so you can have more than one store now. Heath, oh my God, that was the way to do it. I don't think anybody could describe that better than that. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I'm really weird when it comes to my grocery store, so probably not because I don't want anybody touching my store. I'm like, get your mitts off my store. Come on, come on. Louise, thank you for my pumpkins, honey. Oh, I'm out of cereal. Thank you. Crystal! Crystal, how was your vacation? How was your vacation? I thought about you all week last week, and you better have had an amazing time. No, Lonnie, I didn't start over. I actually, you can start a second store. So we still have the main store. I just am starting a new store in, I'm starting a new store in a different neighborhood. Awesome. How was it coming back? Buy a crate from the market. Hold on, I need to buy something. Can I buy a crate? How do you buy a crate? Oh, a crate. $30. Hold on. Oh, I bought one. Okay. Oops, sorry everybody. Did I have the lights on? I do. Hello, how are you? Hello and welcome in. Crystal, thank you for my pumpkins. Crystal, thank you. Lily, thank you. Jordan, thank you. Okay. Live goal achieved. See, I wish that I could turn this off. I do not appreciate this. This is the same supermarket simulator, but they upgraded it so that I can have 2 stores. So we still have the main one. This is just a new market. Thank you. Apparently you can only pick up one thing. Okay. We made $128. Oh, the how they mess up the store. Very cool. Well, even though you weren't watching me, I was thinking about you. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. I tell you, my life is a never, never, never dull. My life is never dull. Yeah, yeah, I started up a new one. Ugh. It's a second store. Hi, Jamie. Oh my God. Okay, so we did our thing. Da-da. Thank you, Crystal. Oh my gosh, Louise, thank you for everything. Emily! I did not know that Emily was in chat. Okay. Let's see if. Oh, I was going to say, is that even a question? All right, everybody, let's do some meerkats. Da-da. Well, it's always nice to see you. Okay. I can't believe it's only 7:30. And we have a meerkat. Meerkat. Oh my gosh, Emily, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meerkats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Oh my gosh. And Crystal came in with meerkats. We have a meerkatapalooza, everybody. We have a meerkatapalooza. Meerkatapalooza. No, I don't want that there. I want that there. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Ah, Miss P, how are you, honey? How are you? How are you? How are you? So now I don't have to keep the boxes anymore because I got my crate. Mm-mm. And there we go. And I was going to do bread there. Okay. All right. Yay! And Veronica came in with the ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parades. Ducks on parade. Thank you, my friend. Okay. And then we need to go change the pricing because that went to 7.25. That's still good. This is going to be $3. 4.75. That's going to be 3.25, and this is going to be $4. Good night, Veronica. Thank you for everything, and thank you for my bits so I can get a pickle next week. Thank you for my bits of pickles. Hello, my. And Rose, thank you for my lattes, honey. And Crystal came in with more meerkats. Okay. So let's go put our stuff away. Disneyland was a lot of fun. Disneyland was fun, and Dana, Super Dana, Super Dana. And we are going to be going back on Tuesday, except I'm going to be doing things a little bit differently. So I'm pretty excited about that. Super Dana. Oh, do you think, everybody, do you think we can take our crate and buy things? I wasn't live as long as I wanted to be, Crystal, because it was pouring rain. It was super cold, and it was a little overwhelming. Hunter, you'll get there one day. $75 left. But I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the store. That's what I was gonna do, Joseph. You read my mind. You read my mind. So I was gonna see if we couldn't get. Nope, I can't. But I can. I can buy one thing at a time. Oh, very cool. They do deliver, but this is cheaper. So since I'm a new store starting out, I'm going to try to save as much money as I can. And it's cheaper to go pick it up myself instead of ordering it. Tonight is my first night on my solo staycation. Mm, I would say, truthfully, what I would say is I would take this as the prime opportunity for some me time. And I would absolutely journal, read, give yourself like a little facial. Just realize that sometimes, you know, we get it stuck in our head that if we're by ourselves, we're alone. Just remember, you're not alone. You're just doing this on your own. I'll call you JoJo. I'll call you JoJo. Up, up. How do you walk fast? You push down the shift button. Yeah. Yeah. This is the same supermarket simulator that I always play. I've just started a new game. Dana, thank you for my meerkats. Meerkats. Okay, let's put up a new goal, everybody, because we just, it's kind of sad, but we kind of crushed the meerkats. You can call me for escrow advice if you want. I'll call you for escrow advice. You probably know more than I know you know more than I do at this point. They do have loans, but I don't do loans. I personally think loans they're going to get you every time. And I think I'm going to go get one more thing of pasta because I have $50. Oh, I guarantee you know more than I do at this point. Jennifer texted me the other day out of the blue, and I thought that was really cool. And I told her that we could have lunch. She just needs to let me know when she wants to. I tried the water park simulator. I wasn't really super thrilled about it. It was a little bit too chaotic for me. Hold on. I went past my store. Yeah, no, you know what? And truthfully, I like a good simulator game. I just don't want to do it with that kind of energy.
Metric action.
I have access to both, so I can do California Adventure and Disneyland. You know what? I've never tried that one. Oh, please do, Crystal. Yes, absolutely. Please do. I am here for that. Disney was fun. Disney was fun, and it was a fun day. Yeah, me too. Yes, please do. I would love that. I finished that chai, and okay, I don't even think it was a chai tea. I'm telling you right now, the consistency of that pumpkin foam was like ice cream. It wasn't really even foam. I felt like I needed to eat it with a spoon. And the churro, I would give the churro like maybe a 2.5 out of 5. I don't know. It was a little. It wasn't very fluffy. It was not a fluffy churro. Yes, of course we can, and I would love that, Crystal. Yes, just let me know when. I didn't restart Tessa. I started a second one. So with the new update, you can have more than one store. So you can have a larger store and a smaller one. Oh yeah, I'm already thinking. I'm like, Crystal, we'll go to. I'm gonna take you to H&M. We're gonna go to the Rack. There's a Ross right next to it, and then we can end up at the best little resale shop. Oh yeah. No, I'm not done with my tattoo journey yet. Why have you started all this again? I just have a second store. I still have my large store. Thank you for my Octobers. Allie and Bobby, thank you for my Octobers, hun. So, Becca, I get Disneyland California Adventure, and then they have Disney Walk right there. So I was going to do some stuff with that too. Mm-hmm. They really tested the thing that they really talk about. They're really pushing the whole multiplayer thing. They don't really talk a whole lot about like more than one game, that they do have that. Yeah, Jinxter, I started a new bodega. I started a new little bodega. And now I'm kind of curious. Am I going to like completely redecorate? Yeah, I've heard a lot about that one, Shanice. I've heard some good things about that mall one. No, I do not get free parking. So that's the only thing. Yeah. This is called Supermarket Simulator. No, I don't know what I can do about the parking though. And Nancy, thank you so much. Nancy and Chris. Oh, Nancy came in with all the hearts. Crystal is coming in with all of the Octobers. Thank you, Crystal. All right, everybody, we need to have a big round of W's and woohoos for Crystal. Bobby, thank you for my October. 90, 24, 60, 80, 90, and 2 and 3. And then that's 1350. Thank you. And Miss P, thank you, honey. Happy Tuesday, Miss P. Oh my goodness, Miss P just came in hot. Thank you, and I love your profile picture, by the way. Okay, and There we go. Miss P. Holy guacamole, Miss P. Between Miss P and Crystal and Bobby, thank you so much. No, Alexis, we got to start a second store. So I still have my large store. I just have a little bit. I'm starting over a new one. So we're gonna have Bean Mart and then Bean Mart Junior. Oh, I was thinking about getting a seasonal pass for our amusement park here, but I'm undecided. You know what, Becca? I am going to I'm going to take advantage of it. You know that? It's like for me it's like if I'm live this close to Disneyland, I'm going to go. You know, and also too, but I mean for me it's like I'm going to go and I'm going to make content out of it and I'm just going to like share it with my community. And I know that I didn't get to share it as much as I wanted to today, but you're all going to have to let me kind of get used to everything and then it will get better. Yeah, me too. What do you think of all the new updates with the vehicle, etc.? I haven't played it. I love, you know what, truthfully, I love the vehicles. Missy, thank you so much for my Octobers, honey. I love the little scooter, and I do all my deliveries on the scooter. And then I have a truck for if I want to go get like supplies. I love my little scooter. They have a deal that if I have a season pass, family can get in for 25 normal tickets or 95. Oh, I mean, truthfully, you just kind of have to like figure out like how many times would you have to go to make it make sense. And if you really feel that you and your family could do that, I would say do it. I mean, 25 bucks isn't bad at all. Come on. Did it rain all day? It stopped raining when I left. So as I was on the tram going home, it stopped raining, and it rained on the way home, but nothing like it did on the way there. Missy, thank you. Ashley, how are you, honey? Thank you for the heart. Hi, Kiki Carrots. How are you? Yeah, come on, dude. Hold your card still. Oh my gosh. There we go. No, Haley, I didn't restart the game. I just started a new store. That's not bad. I think I kept everything. Yeah. Made $157. Hello, Strawberry Girl. Oh no, honey. Well, sending you the bestest of thoughts and prayers. No, there was a lot. I think there was a lot of people. I mean, everybody who saw the live this morning or this afternoon, I mean, there was still a fair amount of people there, don't you think? I mean, I thought there was still quite a few people. You got to drink water. I did not drink enough today, and I actually had a headache when I started. I just restarted a second store. It was a lot of fun. I still have Bean Mart, everybody. We just have a Bean Mart Junior now. You know what? It was busy, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then also, too, I need to learn how to do like the app and stuff so I can just, order food and go. Truthfully, what's probably one of my favorites is not Adventureland, Frontierland. I just love the vibe of Frontierland. I love that there's like the Pirates of the Caribbean with the haunted house, and you have Indiana Jones. You have like the the steam wheel thing. You have Tom Sawyer's Island. I mean, I just love that vibe. Now, I'm going to tell you, I got really emotional at the Ferris or the merry-go-round. And I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, and I'll explain it to you. But I was just sitting there watching the merry-go-round, and it was playing Mary Poppins, like a song from Mary Poppins. And it was just so cool watching parents there with their kids. And their kids looked so excited. And it was just really nice to see like younger people experiencing it. And I don't know, I just got all wishy washy. And so, oh, you went on the 70th anniversary. I'd never seen it so busy. The line to get into the front gate was all the way to California Adventure. Oh wow! I think if it was truthfully, I think if it was that crowded, I would turn around and go back home. So I don't know. I got all weepy. So yeah, because I'm just messing around, Chris. Oh, I love the Pirates of the Caribbean. That is like my favorite. That is my absolute favorite. I have to change the prices too. Highlighter was just playing this game today and spent hours on just. Oh, it crashed. Okay, so I'm going to tell you when you're playing this game, everybody, every once in a while, you need to save it because it does get glitchy. So make sure you do save your game. In fact, I should do that right away. Mm-mm. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to save. Mm-mm. I always get emotional when they bring kids up to any Christmas events to sing Christmas songs. I know. Yeah. And you know what? And it was just, I don't know. I mean, it was really cool to be there anyway. And I don't know. I'm just a big softie. Don't tell anybody, but I kind of am. I cannot get it to change the amount I give back when I mess up. Um, okay, before you push enter, okay, so if you're giving out change, you're using the left mouse button. Um, what you need to do is, are you pushing the right mouse button to pull it back? Why am I wearing a hat? Because my head is cold. That's why people wear hats, honey. Oh, you play on a console. Okay. It was good. It was really good. I really had a very good time. It is magical. Jojo, I figured if they had to ask the question, I just needed to answer it. You know, sometimes I just have to be like, maybe they just need to know the answer. I had no idea it was on console either. I thought it was just on MacBook. Or yeah. No, Hales, I just started another one. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And I've learned a long time ago, I either laugh at them or just get rid of them. Yeah, well, I'm going back, Shanice. I'm going back on Tuesday. I got an annual pass. I mean, oh, so let me ask you this. So everybody who was on the live, I mean, could you hear me okay? I mean, do you have any suggestions for next time on making it maybe like a little clearer? Does anybody have any suggestions for any way to improve it for next time? Mm-hmm. Okay. See, I was wondering if I needed to bring my microphone. Take me with you. I will definitely do that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I will bring a mic. I have a real. When I was doing TikTok shop, I got like a real. It's kind of like a real unobvious one. See, here's the tricky part. Um, yeah, because here's the tricky part. Because Disneyland does not care if you film, so long as you don't make it look like too obvious. So I'm pretty sure I can get a microphone that is like, well, I do have a microphone that's real like low impact kind of microphone, and I'll bring that next time. No, this is just a different store. What's the store you keep walking up to? Lady Kills, that is like a wholesale. If okay, so you can order your groceries through the computer, and then you have to pay like a delivery fee, or you could go down to that store where I am going and getting this stuff, and it's cheaper and there's no delivery fee. Because I wanted to start a new store. I yes, I do. See, but here's the thing, Dina, is that Deanna is I couldn't put my phone down that very many places because of the rain. But yes, I had a little tripod with me, and I will bring a microphone for next time. Yeah. The lady in the store. I know. How about those one people who just like walked up and they were like, they like where the spider was. They just walked up. They're like, yeah, this is my spot now. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, if you go and you get your, if you take your time and you go get your supplies from the store, it is cheaper. I know. I'm just like, whatever. And then that one guy was just like, yes, and that would be you, Heath. Mm-mm. Yeah. Well, cool. Yeah, and then well, I am going back on Tuesday. Josh, thank you, honey. I am going back on Tuesday, so we will. Every time I go and every time I do it, every time I go and every time I do it, it will get easier and easier. I didn't go on any of the rides, but my favorite would have to. I don't know. It's a toss up between. It really is a toss up between the Pirates of the Caribbean, and the Haunted Mansion. It's a flip. Mm-mm. No, I tried Helmart. I don't know if y'all are. I don't know if you're all missing the part with the guy in the milk aisle, but I am not playing that. Mm. Today was my test run. Yeah. Aw, Dakota, that's amazing. I love that. He was christening his Elmsworth next to the butter. I don't know. He was the same guy who said the milk was calm. You know what? What would I mean? If I were the milk, I would be angry for what he was doing. You know that? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna drink milk. I'm really upset thinking about drinking milk now. I mean, if I was the milk, I wouldn't be calm. Mm-mm-mm, 20. It went good, Tiffany. It went good. It was good. Disney was good. It was a really, I'm really glad I went. It kind of gave me the feel for the park. It kind of gave me an idea of what kind of content I want to make. Um, it kind of got like all the jitters out, and it was fun. The drive there was just absolutely horrendous. The drive there was just no good. Um, that it was just one of those. It was one of those. Last week it was the bathroom stalls and this. Yeah, I can't go to the bathroom or drink milk now. I mean, these game developers are scarring me for just basic things to do in life. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm going again on Tuesday. So I'm going again on Tuesday, and I think I'll have a little bit better idea of like when I'm going to be able to go live in the park. It's supposed to be sunny, so I can like actually find a I can actually find a bench and sit down and just like have lunch with you or something. No, we didn't restart Eris. The developer came out with an update so we can have more than one game now. So we still have the big store. This is just a little bodega. So I'm restarting a brand new store. Yeah. Rick, Disneyland was good. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I have so many ideas about what I want to do, and again, like I said, it was like so overwhelming. It's like I have to just niche down on for when I go there like in anticipation because I go there. What I'm doing, everybody, is I go there and I'm filming long form video. So that's why I'm going. And then I'm also doing TikToks and I'm also doing lives. So when I'm there, I just want to make sure that, when I go there to film my videos, I'm just going to go, I'm going to get that out of the way. And then I'll be able to sit down and have a live with you. And then I can just head on back. That's kind of like the whole idea of what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, well, thank you, Squishy. And you know what? And it's been really cool. And like I was saying earlier, I started my whole, bitch, hold your card still. I started my whole platform on influencing, and it's been kind of cool to get back. Oh my God. It's been cool to kind of get back into that, like, you know, making content again on top of gaming. So it's been a lot of fun. But gaming is always going to be here, so gaming is next near and dear to my heart. Oh, okay. I got to change my pointer size. I mean, 99% of the time it's fine. Missy, thank you for my Octobers. Yeah, to mix it up. And here's the thing though, Missy, not miss it up, but mix it up. If I have like, if I have that on top of gaming, it almost makes it like um my energy is like so much more. I don't know. I just feel an energy shift and that's what I've really needed. No. They're completely separate. Well, thank you, TC. Yeah. Yeah, and I just think, and personally, I think by me doing something like that, I think it's going to help. I think it's going to help, like D all of the above. No, it's not. Yasmin, isn't that a good game? That pointer is diabolical. Yes, it is. TikTok just is just doesn't like me. Mm-mm. And 13.25. Okay. Oh no. She's new. Is she new? I don't remember seeing her before. 1, 4, 60, 80, 90, 75. Yeah, we ain't doing that one. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see, am I going to grow it faster? Am I going to am I going to do things different? Oh, look at this. I don't know. They added a couple of little things like having to clean it, which is fine. Yeah, I know, but if I don't have that to bitch about, what would I have that? What would I have to bitch about? Okay. Like I said, 90% of the time it's perfectly fine. Purchase another license using the computer. Ooh, we're going to upgrade, everybody. Are you ready to upgrade? Are you ready to upgrade? Because we're getting some new stuff. And now I need to figure out where I'm going to put everything. And Rayleigh, thank you so much for my rose and my heart. Okay. This is where the real magic happens, everybody. The real magic. So let's pay our bills. Yeah, you get to see how this all happens. And okay. And so let's see. So we have licenses. So we get bottled water, cheese. Oh my gosh, already? So we get bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs, milk, and tea. I don't remember us getting it that fast. Mm. Oh, they changed the order. They changed the order of when we get to get our license. Because now we're going to get vegetables before we get cleaning stuff. Hey, Fluffy. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. My day was good. Oh my God, not. We're going to have to put security on that. We're going to have to put security in the dairy aisle. All right. Yeah. All right. So we're going to get. So our new license is going to have water, cheese, and then we have coffee, eggs, milk, and black tea. So that means we're going to have a refrigerator. So if we get the license, I don't know. I think we need more money? I think I'm gonna get more money before I get the license. Because if we get the license, we're down to $344, and then I have to buy everything, and then I still have to buy a refrigerator. So I think I'm gonna wait until I get more money. Yeah, definitely, JoJo. Because I thought the next thing we got was just gonna fit on a shelf, but no, we're gonna have to actually get some refrigerators. Yep, 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 yep. Nope, I absolutely agree with you. And then let's go. So it's 725 for 475, 325, and 4. Okay. That's what I was thinking, Jojo. Louise, if you want to turn your phone sideways, it will give you the full screen. This way you can only see half of it, but you can turn your phone sideways for a landscape view. Okay. How do you usually price the things? I go up to the nearest quarter. So everything in my store ends in either 25 cents, 50 cents, 75 cents, or $1. We do always make good business sense. I'm telling you right now, I'm a business guru. I'm not going to put our little store into bankruptcy. I started a new store, yes. And I still have the old one, but I did start a new one also. Dun, dun, dun. So we have all of that. You bought bread, you already got some. I know. It's called having enough. It's called building up your stock. LOL. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm doing. LOL. Your storage is built up quick. Did you start it today? I'm taking forever. Yes, I started it today. No, this is not my first rodeo. Okay, so I'm going to get some more flour and some more pasta. No, I haven't named it yet. I have not named it yet. I don't know what I want to name it. I'm kind of going back and forth. I don't know, because the other one is Bumblebee Duck Mart. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back to Bean Mart. Let's get a chain going, Skeletor. That's not a bad idea. Name it Hellmart? No. No, because then that guy's going to come in and he's going to compliment my milk, and then he's going to no, because I don't want that guy to find our store. Anyway, you know what creeped me out about that game were the faces. I'm like, we have to hide from that guy. It's right down the street from the market. So if you come out of your market, you go straight down the street. If you push M on your, I'm playing on a keyboard. If you push M, it will give you a map. Yeah. Well, we still have the bees. I don't know. I'm not too sure what we're gonna name it. No, it's okay. So you can order your products. You can order your products through the computer, or you could go right here to the wholesale and you could grab this and it's cheaper. So you see how it says right there that it's like $7. I'm buying it for $3.96. So I bought this thing of pasta for $3.96. If I buy it through the computer, it's almost $8. So you can actually save money by getting your supplies there instead of ordering it on the computer. So it is a so if you're starting off and you're having a hard time making a profit, try getting some of your supplies from there. Hmm. See, I know these things. I know these things. Okay. They still do have a starting loan option, yes. The bean hive, or I would think something more like the Quack Shack. That's cute. I could name it Hands Off Our Milk. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't restart Bailey. I started a second one. Ellie, it's a second store. So I still have my larger store. This is just a second one. Yeah, I do once I have more stuff. I'm just trying to make more money at this point. Quack a lot. Oh, I do like that. Oh my God, he. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not too sure. Oh, yum. Crockers Market. That's cute. We could name it the Hive. We could make it the Hive. No, not yet. I don't have one yet. See, I don't know. I want to take my time because last time it was Bean Mart and it was perfect. Quack and Bees. Oh, we can name it Skippers. But then I would have to change the other one to Indies. Shop Smart Shop. The Quack and Bean Hive. That's cute, Jamie. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bert's Bodega. Oh, that's cute. Skippies. Mm-mm-mm. Buzz and Quack. That's cute too. Because we have Sassy Mart, or we have Sassy. Well, we have Sassy Burgers. Why don't we have Sassy Mart? Because we are all very sassy. Where the service is never great, but the attitude is always on point. Mm, 20. Come on. 35, 6, 7, 8, 75. Okay. Sass and Quacks. That's cute. Oh, that's actually really cute. Do you still have the clothing retail store? Um, I do still have. Well, I have it in my computer. I just don't have it installed. The Sassy Pony. Why don't we name it the Sassy Pony? I mean, I know it sounds like a tavern, but I like the Sassy Pony. I've heard a lot about that mall simulator one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm too tired to make a decision tonight, but we will. I promise you, we will name it. I'm just too tired to do it tonight. 28.75. And also too, is that a brewmate? Yes, it is, and I love it. Uh oh. What is that? Purchase product license using computer. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so if we do this, we buy flour. I will make, okay, if we sell 16 flowers, if I sell 16 flowers, I'm going to make 46 bucks. Do you think we should sell it? I say yes. I think we should just go ahead and sell it and then make 46 bucks and then I'll run down and get another one. We buy 16 flowers. Do you want to sell? Yes. Because we need to get up there. Oh, no. Shit. Now I like sold all my flour. Hold on. I just sold all my flour though. Let me run go buy more flour. Bum, bum. Ah, I got stuck behind the door. Okay, hold on, everybody. Shop like a queen and sting like a bee. I like that. I could. It's cheaper this way. I'm trying to save money. I'm being a stingy. I'm being a stingy. They waited. Oh, that was invisible. Did you see that? There's definitely some bugs on this one. Thank you, the Rose Garden. I appreciate that. I am. I'm not. I'm new to playing supermarkets, and I think I ordered too much. Yes, yeah. You have to look at it this way: if you order too much stuff and it's sitting in your storeroom, it's not making you money. It's kind of like coming up with the perfect amount of. You want to have it on your shelf with just a little bit left over, but you need more stuff out on the floor than you do in your storeroom. If that makes any sense. I'm frugal, not stingy. Well, when it comes to business, I like to make sure I'm not doing anything, that's not going to make us a profit. Frugal, you can call me frugal. Frugal, you can call me frugal. I don't know why I can only pick up one thing at a time, but that's okay. Frugal Mart, yeah. Back when I started it, it didn't have that either. That's definitely a new, that's something new. Um, how are you pricing it? You want to make sure that you're pricing it so that you're making a profit also. Because I round up all of my products to I round up 25 cents. Oh, really? Yeah, it feels like it feels like there's more bugs in this one. Yeah. 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 I mean, they're just different. Oh, yeah. If you'd round up 25 cents, they don't seem to complain. I mean, every once in a while they, oh, shoot. Every once in a while they complain, but not often. And you definitely get more of a profit margin. No, you can't overcharge. No, I didn't start over again. I just started over a new store. They did an update, so now you can have up to 3 saves. So I still have my larger store, but I started a new one also. Yeah. Yeah, because if now here's the thing, if you go too high, they complain and then you don't get as many shop points, so you don't upgrade as much. So I find that the 25 cents is the perfect balance. Can we see the larger one? Yeah. Yeah, let me just finish this right here. And then pricing. I think the only thing that went down was the oil. So save. And put the menu. Yeah, I just took out a loan to get the truck. I wasn't on that for update till I saw it. Yeah, I've never taken a loan just because I'm always afraid that it's just gonna I don't know. I would rather wait than take a loan. And then this right here is my maxed out store. So this one is my store completely maxed out. Excuse me. Excuse me. And something's wrong here. There we go. And then that one is there. And then that one is there. Okay. How do you know when to stock certain things? So what I do is before I open the store, I'll go ahead and I'll restock the store and we'll run one on this one. Is okay, so in my storeroom, every single item in my store has a spot here in the storeroom. So these are all the books. This is like my candies. Then I have my meats. I have like my flour, sugar, and stuff like that. So every single thing in the store has a spot here in the storeroom. So before I'll open the store, I'll make sure that there's one box in every single spot. So that way I know that the store is restocked and when people buy something, they can come back there and restock. So that's how I do that. And then what I do is basically, I need books. So I'll just go ahead and get, I don't know why I can't do this tonight. Maybe they changed it. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. So that way I just make sure that they have all that stuff. I do get discounted stuff every once in a while. I'm glad it's making it. I'm very organized. You might not, my driving might not make you too happy. Yeah, sometimes I'll just jump in the truck and go grab stuff. See, and Skeletor, personally, I think that's too much. Because you have to figure, if you have spent all that money. So look at it this way, you spent all that money to have products just set in your storeroom. It's not making you any profit. And it's having the certain amount of, it's finding the balance between needing it and having too much. So I make sure that I don't have too much. Only if I can ride a scooter. I will go on one with you if I can ride my scooter. They clean my store. So you know how I was having to like stop and clean my store? I hired them to do that. Yeah, I get that now. I was doing it. Yeah, because trust me, I did the same thing. I did the same thing where I had like a huge storehouse. I mean, my storage room was packed full of stuff, and I was losing more money. Dun, 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 dun. So I just make sure if we're missing anything on the shelf, I'll order that. Hey, Elizabeth, how are you, honey? Hello, my Disney buddy. Dun, 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 dun. It was good. It was good. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot of things. I figured out what I want to do. It rained like crazy the entire time. So while they're taking care of all of that, no, I pay my own bills. Nope, it doesn't go bad. Eventually, I think we're gonna have expired stuff, but not right now. And there's nothing wrong with my driving. It's a little bit of both, all right? I get the job done. I get there, I get my stuff, I get home. Crystal, thank you for my Octobers. Thank you, Crystal. Oh my gosh, Crystal, thank you, honey. Crystal's coming in hot with the Octobers, everybody. Crystal's coming in hot. It makes it easier to, you know what? It's a strategic move. It just makes it easier to pack my truck. Not me not being able to get out of the store. Hunter. All right, so tonight, everybody, we are going to be switching over to our purple app only and continuing our Silent Hill. I've been playing Silent Hill at night, and oh my gosh, I love that game. Crystal, thank you, honey. I appreciate you immensely. Hot pot. It's kind of like a scary. It's kind of like a scary movie. Everything I do is strategic. W. Crystal, I know. Crystal's almost got that done. Look at that fancy parking. Take that. Crystal, thank you for all of those Octobers. Yeah, they look like that because they have to, they clean the store. They don't like it. I don't think they like their job. And Crystal is coming in with more, everybody. Oh my gosh, everybody. Let's have those W's in chat for my friend Crystal. I don't know what that pumpkin was doing there, but we're going to move it. Let's have those W's in chat. W's. W's. W's in chat. Thank you, Crystal. W's. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get this done. And we're running. I did go to Disney today. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I ate a churro. I had a pumpkin. I don't know what. I'm not even going to call it. That wasn't even cold foam, dude. That was like ice cream. I had a pumpkin chai thing, a churro. I got a stomach ache. I saw things. I saw Mickey Mouse. It was a good day. Disneyland in Anaheim. Thank you for this. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. Elder Diva. Thank you so much, honey. Crystal's coming in with more, everybody. Can we please say thank you? Sounds like it was interesting. Yeah, it was definitely interesting, but that's kind of how my life goes. Did they update the map? I don't. Maybe. I don't know. It shows that we still have. It shows that we still have an order to go. That one goes there. Okay. Crystal just came in with the absolutely amazing amount. Thank you, Crystal. Let's do some autumn loves. No, let's do some heart puffs. We have not done some heart puffies in a very long time. And Paige, how are you? How you feeling? Paige is in the house. Are you excited for TwitchCon? And Paige's birthday is actually Friday. Bobby, thank you. Crystal, thank you. It was. It was. It was doo doo. You are very, very, very astute. I'm going to tell you that right now. Not much gets past you. And I love that. Crystal came in with the heart puffs, everybody. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Uh-oh. And we have got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Ducks that are on parade. Thank you, Crystal. And we've got ducks on parade. We've got a mama duck, that would be me, and a baby duck, that would be all of you. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we have got some cute little duckies on parade. On parade. I actually saw a lot of cute I saw a lot of cute little ducks today. I was very happy. They shouldn't have taken it away. I know. You know what? And they knew. They knew how much that meant to me. They knew how much that meant to me, and they still took it away. Oh. Don't look, everybody. Keith, no judging. I can feel the judgment. I can feel the judgment through the screen. I can feel it. I can feel it before you type it. Bobby, thank you. Dana, thank you. I knew. I knew. I was waiting. I was waiting. We're going to cruise around town, everybody. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. I'm better on my scooter. Whoa, whoa. There we go. All right. I'm a better scooter driver. Red lights mean nothing to me. They're only a suggestion. Oh, I can't go any farther than that. Okay. Oh, I can't go any farther than that. Yeah, I'm actually on both of them every night. I'm going to be switching over later. And again, I park like a champ. I park like a champ. Topo Chico, how are you? Oh, Crystal, I have been going over to the purple side and I'm playing Silent Hill. And it is so it is such a good game. So we yeah. Yeah, I mean everybody's I mean, yeah. I mean, it's you're on are you on Twitch? Crystal, do you have a Twitch? Cuz you then yeah, you got to come over. We've been jumping over about we've been jumping over about 9 o'clock. Between 8 and 9 o'clock, I jump over because it's like so scary that it's not TikTok safe. So I've been going over there. Oh, all right. Yes, please. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. Okay, I do a quick walkthrough. Make sure there's not something that I haven't missed. Mm, I know I'm missing one of the books. Crystal's coming in with the hot puffy. With the heart puppies. So, if you've ever played the game before, we are at that point where we're like in the hospital, but it's like in a different dimension.
Yahoo!
And we have got ducks on parade. We've got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we have got some ducks on parade. Ducks, ducks on parade. Thank you. I can't remember um, what book did I accidentally? It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. I don't remember. Okay. Bethany, thank you. All right, let's open up. Okay, we need bear. I need vodka. I need shampoo and fabric softener. And shampoo. Where's my shampoo? Oh, there it is. Okay, and this is going to April. I just don't feel like she's like still there, but we're gonna go. All right. Racing me. Hold on, everybody. There she is. Whoa, April needed to order a button. You're going to be surprised at what these people order. Okay. Bobby, thank you. Okay, so let's do another one. We got vodka, salmon, and a book. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We got lots of vodka tonight. And where's my ABC book? Where's the ABC book? Where in the hell is the ABC book? There it is. So Sam needs this. And dude, you are literally right across the street. April's getting washing her hair and softening her laundry. Well, that guy's getting sloshed eating salmon and learning his ABC. Oh, Crystal? Well, okay. I was gonna say, take your time. If you need any help, let me know. Okay. Oh, we need clotted cream, which is actually really good stuff. One, two, three, four, five, six, and soda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of soda, eggs, and cereal. That's going to Kim. Okay. Clotted cream is so yummy. I actually got it because of this game. It's kind of like cream cheese. It's like sweet cream cheese. If that makes any sense. How would you all describe clotted cream? Yes. It is so good. Okay, so I got it at World Market, and you put it on scones and with like some berry preserves, and it's so good. Maybe I'll do that this weekend, and I'll show you what it's like. This is Supermarket Simulator. Yes, it is. Did you see those sparks flying? There we go. Okay. Oh, a date scone? See, I like the regular scones. Oh no, we're out of clementines. Okay, hold on. Come on, Bumblebee. I named my... No, I don't. Okay, so clementines. There we go. Why is everything like hazy? How do you get 2 spaces for the truck and the scooter market expansions? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Because my market was already maxed out when that came out. Okay, there's my little oranges back. Okay, so now I can finish my order. Okay. So I got I need a chicken leg. And I need some chippies. Where's my chippies? Oh my gosh, I forgot where my chips are. Ugh. And peanut butter. Where did I put my chips? Oh, there they are. Well, there's those. Oh my goodness, where's my other chips? Oh, you know what? I think they're in here. There they are. Where's the yellow chips? Because those are the red chips. Those are the black ones. Where are my potatoes? Oh, there they are. All right. Sorry, Jonah. Okay. Excuse me. Don't even think about them. Don't even talk about going near that milk aisle. Thank you. Free baby, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Caleb, how are you? Mm-mm. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing because some of the things are different. Okay, lots of booze. One, two, nope. And then beer. And then eggs. And then water. Okay, so this one's going to Laura. I don't know. I really wish they would add some more stuff. Laura. Kids, we got another delivery. There you go. You're very welcome. Crystal, thank you for my heart. Okay, I think we have one more. We do. We gotta feed the puppies. We gotta put some toys in here. We need some bleach. And then some more whiskey. Okay. Crystal, thank you, honey. Oh my gosh, y'all, thank you so much. Okay, so this goes to Luca. And Luca is right there. Oops. Okay. Do you see him like all huffy? Yeah, I can. I think I can put up two. All right, let's see how we did. It's a fun game, I know. I absolutely agree. I terrify myself watching them. I terrify myself. Farron just came in with the pumpkin patch, everybody. The rankings just reset. Farron, thank you for my cute little pumpkins, honey. Farron came in with the pumpkins. Farron. Thank you, honey. All right, everybody, rankings just reset. Farron's coming in with the puffy hearts. Shayna, thank you for the puffy hearts, honey. We had 115 customers, and we made $3,770. Shayna, thank you. Farron, thank you. Dun, dun. Oh, that was weird. It was like upside down for a minute. Farron, thank you. Shayna, thank you. We have our rankings have reset, everybody. It's not even showing. And we are number, I don't know if this is true or not. We're not gaming number one. No, Nick is. We are number 7. Yes, I do like the scanner. Farron, thank you for the popular vote. Yeah. All right. No, Hunter, I appreciate it. I wish we were number one. No, number one right now is, like I said, Nick from Quit the Builders right there. And Farron came in with a money gun. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Farron. Kristen's coming in with the hot puffies. Hot puffers. All right, so we're at, well, do I play Fortnite? No. No, that I do not play. Never have. Never played a game of it in my life. See, we don't have any more licenses, and we don't have any more growth. Shelbs, thank you for my heart puffs, honey. Would I ever play it? Doubt. I mean, I don't know. I never say never, and I never say never, and I never say always. But as it is right now, no. So this is $4.50. This is $3. This is $7.50. $3.50. This is $6. This should be $9.75, $8.75, $4.25. Okay. There we go. And we didn't do bad. We didn't do great, but we didn't do bad. Zachary, are you ready for tonight? Are you ready for some more Silent Hill? Are you ready for some more Silent Hill? So it's kind of crazy how the difference is between, it's crazy how the difference between this store and the other one is. Dun, dun, dun. Disney was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was cold, it was rainy, but it was a lot of fun. Dun, dun. Monster, I am going to, hold on. I'm at mid-level market and don't want to restart. Well, Anna, they have a thing now. You don't need to restart. You don't need to restart. You can have up to 3 games now. You can have up to 3 stores. Yeah. Yeah, because look I started another one. So this is my little baby mart. So you can have up to 3 stores. Yeah, it's a baby mart. I would name it Baby Mart, but then you would think like you could come in and buy a baby, and that wouldn't be good. Anna, if I did, it would. I mean, I would. I would be. I wouldn't play one of these supermarkets like that, but I would maybe have like start a whole new separate store or something. Like have that be my third one. Yeah, you don't want to buy no babies. You don't want to buy the babies I'm selling. All right, everybody. I am going to run go use the restroom. We do have. This is so crazy. Farron, I really appreciate you bringing in those gifts. Bobby, thank you. Kristen, thank you. Shelbs, thank you. Bree, thank you. I appreciate all those giftings. I really, really, really do. I'm going to run go use. I know. That just proves that I'm not a witch. As disappointed as I am to say this, that just proves that I'm not. All right, everybody. I am going to run go use the restroom, and then I'm going to be Bricky. I'm going to be switching over. So I will see you in just a minute. If y'all could keep an eye on my chat, I will be right back. I was at Disneyland today. Okay. Brooke, thank you for my hearts. I appreciate you. See, you've thought about it too. Okay. All right. Okay, everybody. I am going to let. Du- 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 Thank you, JoJo. All right, everybody. I'm going to be going on over, and we are going to. I'm going to post the my live because I can post my live from this afternoon. I'll post that on YouTube tomorrow. Everybody. I will post that tomorrow on YouTube. I'm going to be going on over now. We're playing Silent Hill. If anybody wants to come on over and watch me play Silent Hill, that would be great. If not, I will be back in the morning, everybody, probably between 8:30 and 9, back on both TikTok and Twitch. And so I appreciate you all very much. Thank you, everybody who sent in the hearts. Thank you, everybody who sent in the gifts. I appreciate you. I think I have the best community in the entire world, and I love you all very much. Thank you, and thank you. All right, everybody, I'm going to be coming on over, and let's do this. All right, Missy, are you coming over? Are you coming over, or I'm going to see you in the morning? I appreciate you, Missy. Hopefully you're feeling well. Okay, I'm good. I was going to say, how is your head? But if you're coming over, we'll talk about it over there. All right. Love you guys. I will be back. Oh, your glitter guts. I did not know that. I love that. All right, glitter guts, get your behind over there. All right, everybody. Love you dearly. And I will see you over there. Bye, everybody. Remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater. Love you. Bye, everybody. Bye. Okay. Nope. We are still. There we go. All right. Rick. Rick is in the house. All right, everybody. It's a party. I love it when y'all come over. I am ready for some Silent Hill too. Okay. So we still have to figure out what our next game is going to be. And I'm definitely going between I do. I do Gamer Chick Sister. They're all on YouTube. So I have two YouTube channels. I have a life like a lifestyle one, and then I also have a gaming one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, if I wasn't so tired, I would know my alphabet. Jam birdie. Yeah, that's definitely I want to do Until Dawn. I want to do Resident Evil. I want to do the other Silent Hill. There's a whole bunch of things I there's a whole bunch of them that are on there. Yeah, I'll probably end up putting a pull up or something. Okay, we got sound. All right, and if you're new, if you're not familiar, if you have an Amazon Prime, y'all, you can connect that to your Twitch account and you can get a free sub. So if you do have Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub. You can connect that to that. Just so you know. And just so you know, I have not played. This is all brand new to me. So I will ask for help. If I get stuck, I'll ask for either hints or help. So no spoilers, but if I need you, I will ask for help. Heath, I love that. Yes, we did. Actually, you know what? I quit this game because I could not beat that. I leave. I quit the game because I couldn't beat it. So I've been feeling really good about myself. Okay. Okay, so this is where we woke up. I don't know. I woke up in hay, but this is where we woke up. I was really proud of myself. I really, really, truly was. You know, it just made me feel like, I don't know, like sometimes I kind of, I don't know. You've been lurking. You know, I have a feeling sometimes you're always around. Um, but sometimes I have a tendency to suffer from imposter syndrome a little bit. And that just made me feel really good. Load your gun, Lonnie. Load your gun. thank you. Oh, so I don't know why I'm in the Stranger Things under whatever world. Okay, so the dark spots are the elevator, but I doubt we're gonna get through the elevator. JC May, thank you. Welcome. Oh, wow. Maybe we will. It's worse. I don't know if this is a good thing. With what's in the house flipper. I think it's coming along really super cute. I didn't do too much to it tonight. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't know if I like that. A silly goose. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Okay, that can't be good. Nothing good's gonna come out of this. Oh, it looks like a face? No. Oh, dang. 2 locks, everybody. 2. Yeah, it was, you know what, truthfully, it was, I'm glad I did it. It was a little bit more difficult than I thought it was going to be, and especially with the rain and just trying to get like used to everything. But I have some ideas how to make it a little bit easier for next time. That's nasty. Oh, there was 3. I didn't see 3. Oh, that feels pretty sketchy, but we'll try to walk on that. Oh, here we go. The mini crickets. Did she have a knife this time? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'm super excited to know what you think about it. Oh, what's these? Bitch, you have no idea what I just fought. Stay down. I'm always shit talking. I'm always getting myself in trouble by shit talking. Were they like that in the movie? They were? Okay. I really need to watch the movie. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. There you go. Oh, my cat scared the shit out of me. Okay, so we got all of that. I was going to say, I would watch it more for the lore than anything else. Hey, everybody, guess who's here? Guess who joined us? Hi. How are you? Okay, I know you missed mommy, but you gotta let me play. Okay. Let me put her hands right there. Okay. She's sleeping on my hands right now. Whoa, can't go down. I was just about ready to ask if I should go up or down. What is it, baby? I liked The Last of Us until the last season. Even I've never seen I've never played the video game, and I didn't like that character development. Did you like The Last of Us? I just didn't like. I guess I just didn't. There was a whole lot of things I didn't like about it. Okay. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect sync. Well, I'm pulling a blank, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding and piercing, and then silence. Okay. Thank you, Hannah. Uh-oh. So we have another one of these. We're not doing anything on that one. All right, everybody, make sure you grab your drink and hydrate. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Okay. Instruments of force. Am I supposed to uncover his face? Am I supposed to uncover the thing's face? Is that what I'm trying to do? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I did something. Oh, okay. Well, I used an instrument of force on the face. Is the strawberry one, is that from the first season? Thank you, Dakota. Yes, the Bill and Frank. That one, absolutely. I loved that one. Bill and Frank, yes. And you're right. That one had me sobbing too. That was a beautiful episode. Oh, shit. That's a delayed reaction. Jerk. Out of bullets. Oh, they're meaner. Oh, they got me. Okay, random. But I remember it being mentioned that Helmart is a very questionable game and your gameplay of it would be on the Red Play app. Oh, I thought I posted that one. If I didn't post that, I thought I posted that one. If I didn't post it today, I'll post it. He was shaking his go. Oh my god. If I don't have it posted up, I'll do it tonight before I go to bed. I mean, I'm at a little bit more liberty to say what happened here. I'm not thrilled about it, but yeah, there was just inappropriate sexual acts happening in the market, which I thought was just absolutely ridiculous. The other world, the lying figure in the other world has pukes when it dies. Okay. I thought I was out of I thought I was out of range, but apparently I wasn't. Okay. Oh, I thought I posted it this morning. If I didn't post it this morning, I'll post it tonight after I'm done here. I have it queued up. I just have to post it. The nurses are meaner too. Damn, they like spray that shit. They're both picking on me. Yeah. Okay. So no hand-to-hand combat. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to be more careful. You know, I don't dodge. There, truthfully, the whole like spitting of the whatever it is that they puke up, they definitely have a wider range of what they do. If that makes any sense. I'm not a dodger. Shit. You whore. Excuse my language. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, no. Well, thank you. And Ellie Cat, thank you for the subscription, honey. I'm all like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Makes me upset because I actually had 2 bullets in my shotgun. I should have been using. They are mean in here. Thank you. Oh, Gamer Chick, thank you so much for subscribing, honey. Oh, you got to subscribe with Prime. I love that. No bullets. Okay, that's where the surgical stair is. Yeah, the only thing with Prime is I think you have to like redo it every month. But you can, if you have a Prime account, you can connect that, and so then that way, it kind of you get a free sub with your Prime. Yay! Thank you, Heath. All the doors are. Well, I appreciate you very much, my friend. It is very much appreciated. What am I missing here? I love those horses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, right there. Found it. Okay. Let's see those W's. How was everybody's day? Did anybody do anything that they want to share? I mean, by all means, please don't not talk just because I'm concentrating. I mean, talk amongst yourselves. Keith, thank you, honey. Okay, this guy is like completely fearless. Oh, shit. I have no bullets. Okay, I ran. I ran before it could throw up on me. There we go. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Don't know what I'm supposed to be finding here, but we're here, everybody. Found her. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you how your head was doing because I know you had one the other day. Good. Of course I remember. Did you like that just close-up shot? Ah, shit. Yep, she got me. I saw the door, but that was just going to lead back down to the that led back to the hallway. It kind of went in a big circle. Because we have to go back up there. We definitely have to go back up. But I did see that door. They're not playing nice. Yeah, I still have the TikTok shop. Only thing you have to do is go in there and just type in Netty Nurse. But yes, I still do have that. Did you follow the end of the chain? Yeah, and it led to here. No, maybe I didn't. Oh, okay. I think I need to go back up. Oh, see, that is the end of the chain, though. Well, that chain is in there. Monster, Gina, thank you so much. And Heath, thank you for all of those bitty bits. Thank you for my bitty bits, everybody. So do I go around? You know, sometimes life just makes you tired. So Leaf, what I'm trying to do, everybody, is shit. The key of bliss. I'm assuming that I take that back up there. I always say back through the crack. Oh, yay! I think you're going to really like it. There we are. Ow. Ow. The lapis eye. Now, is that going to be for... Do I use that key for the other place? I know, Dana. I saw it, but I was afraid that I was just going to get unalived. In fact, let's go ahead and... I think we should go down and save, to tell you the truth. I went the wrong damn way. There we go. Okay. All right. That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to save. I just didn't want to have to go too far back. Okay. And Dana, I figure if we run out of stuff, we can try to go get it out of that room. Okay. Okay. So we're there. We've been through all the other ones. Let's go maybe try the other way. The leg people. Yeah, you know what? I figure, you know what? That's like the worst. I mean, we can always just save and then go down there and try to fight the leg people. Me with my no bullets. It seems like so long ago that we were up in the it seems like so long ago that we were up in the like the actual town. Oh, okay, but before I go there, remember when we were in the bar and stuff? It seems like so long ago. Okay, let's go this way then. I'm not too I'm not too sure, to tell you the truth. I thought I read somewhere that it was. I thought I was going to be able to do it in like two different gameplays, but maybe I'm just a slow player. I'm not too sure. Oh, you're at 18 hours? Okay. Average is 16, leisure is 20. Okay. I hate it when they have that little thing and then they don't give you anything. Okay, well that one. I'm so lost now. I think I'm going to go this way first. Oh, I got to break through there. Oh shit, don't waste your bullets, idiot. No. I showed that wall a thing or two. Watch it go dark. Okay. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they feed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every night, every time the light falls. Oh, look at it's that combo right there. Look at the combos right there. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they feed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So is it one? You see what I mean, everybody? So it's that combination right there. Now we just have to figure out the combination. Okay. So the pills are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watch it go dark. 1, 2. 1, 2. So it's 2. So the dark is 2. Correct? Yeah. So 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills. So that's 6. I tremble every time the light fails. So it's 2. So it's 162. Oh, but wait. Yeah. One year they've been watching me. But it should we 1 year they've been watching me. So it's 1-6 when a loud hour comes. You need to interact with the clock. Okay. Oh, 7. So that is, oh, wait. Two. They got me. Yeah, it was 1622. Yeah, well, we know what happens with the clock now. I was going to say, I was going to say, I do have a shotgun. I was going to say, is there anything I needed to collect? But there's not, so. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating, everybody. One, 6. Okay, did we find I was going to say, but there was ammo by the clock. Okay. I still think we should go back and get the stuff. Did the door shut? Oh, we can't go back that way, though, now. The way's blocked, everybody. Okay, this last chain. We've already been in here. I just literally just saved. Yeah. Okay, so I have to get into there now. Yeah, I'm to this point where I'm gonna. Ah, shit. Okay, so I'm going back for the ammo. I'm going back for the ammo before we unlock it. Because I think we found enough stuff. Yeah, because I think we found enough stuff that it's worth it. I'm just not going to activate the clock. Maybe not. I might not have. I mean, truthfully, if I could have made it, I would have. Okay, there was nothing in there. There we go. I can't help it. I am chronically honest. Chronically honest. Okay. I'm super excited. We have another cold, rainy day. Because we didn't look around here. I know that thing's around here, though. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got that. There we go. Squeezing through another wall, everybody. I'm just going to squeeze right on through here. Squeeze on through here. Okay. I think we got everything. So I'm going to... figure out how in the hell I'm going to get back. No, I went the wrong way. So I gotta go this way. And then this way? No. How do I get out of this room? I gotta go this way. This way. This way? Mm-mm. Did you check M4 and M5? No. I got scared and ran back. But we can go back. Okay, we got more bullets. Thank you. That was a good catch. Okay, so now I'm here. I guess we should go to the director's office, maybe? Because we need to try to get back to the chained box. The laundry room? You mean L1? Oh, the laundry room. Okay, let's go try that. There we go. Oh, because that's where we were. Okay, I know where we are now. Good job. Good job. Good job. So let's save. So do you agree we should save now? Does everybody agree to save now? Okay. Okay, we're saved. Because knowing my luck, I would have gone and like tried to unlock the box and something would have popped out and got me. Okay, and that was 1622. 162. Okay, so now I at least have 2 rounds of shotguns for this lady. Okay. you kidding? I'm just like randomly just shooting sometimes. Okay, because I have to get into the observation room. I wonder if C5 is open now. No. Try the laundry room again? Got her that time. I tried bobbing and weaving. I'm worried about Maria. I'm worried about me at this moment. All right, I got to find some stuff. Maria can suck it. Remember, she left me alone. She really does add to it. The whole, every time I would break a window, oh, broke a window. Please tell me next time. That's not working. Yes, you just missed me just yeah, she just got me. She just she was something, let's just put it that way. Oh wait. Okay, but where does this thing go? Oh, look at the chain is right there, everybody. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, then we're going to take that right there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I got it. Okay. Do I want to go back for anything? Or do we just consider ourselves lucky and get the hell out of there? Then I say we save and then go back and try to get more ammo. All right, so I'll go back in. I got no ammo though. Do you think I should save before I go back in, though? I'm just going to save before I go back in. I don't want to have to do that again. Good thing I saved. I just don't have any. I mean, we're going to get it. It's just a little difficult, but that's okay. Just get my ass kicked. Any idea how I can survive? I knew I could count on you, my friend. Okay, I don't have time to read it, but we're gonna. Well, I'm not in the best shape, but we're here. Hello, everybody. How are you, hon? Okay, I don't see any. Okay, everybody, we're going to be in a little rough shape until I find some. I'm out of meds. I don't think I missed any. I mean, the only thing I could do would be to unalive and then try it again. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we have some sort of like I can't even see straight. I'm all like, "Whoa." Okay, let's try. I just saved over my current one. I didn't even totally. Truthfully, I didn't even get what you were saying when you said make a separate one. There'll be no pain. There'll be no pain no more. There'll be no pain no more. Okay. We'll find something. Yahoo! Ah, shit. And we've got some ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we got some ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. It's not letting me take it. It's not letting me take it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm all in a panic. I'm like, it's not letting me take it. Yep. I was panic pushing the button. We got ammo. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I got it. All right, we're back in. I found 0051 in the ETC room again. This time I checked he was not appointed to the treatment. How is it possible he got all that he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close, it will happen. Has to. that doesn't look good. Okay, so we have to turn. Nothing is ever easy. You know that, everybody? The ducks on parade will be the new Wanda. Damn it. Oh, that's it. Well, son of a bitch. Hello, Lonnie. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna say goodnight. Just a little bit earlier tonight. I am kind of pooped from my Disneyland, and I feel like I'm not playing my best. So I am going to say goodnight and how much I appreciate you and how much thank you for hanging out with me. I will be back in the morning. Not playing this, but we will be back in the morning, and I will be. Yeah, you know what? I think it's just at that point where I'm just like where I'm just not being on my A game. I think I'm just gonna call it a night. So I appreciate you all. I will be back in the morning before 9 o'clock, and we will be playing some fun games. But until then, remember, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater. I appreciate you all. Love you all very much, and have a spectacular evening. Good night, everybody. Love you.